Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hating life at Burrows? Oh, that's not good. I am ready to be a necromancer. Um, yeah. It should honestly be fine. I'm not pro. I was, I was looking this morning. I have so many Chrome windows open, like on my other screen as well, and all of them have like between like 10 and 20 tabs. It's so cursed. I think this is where my bank gets full. Wait, I was here for like fucking ages AFK this morning. And I've got fucking. I stayed for like 40 minutes or something. And I got 7 divine charges. Oh no. Wait, how many simple pass does it need? Not that many. Big buffs to live, bro. I was getting 1% more energy. Like, if that ain't insane, I don't know what is. Like, jeez. See, now I've got 104,000 charges, which is slightly more than what I started with. Before the mid-game rebalance, you only gathered 7 divine charges. Yeah, and now I've gathered 7. It's actually kind of a big upgrade. Last night I spent a lot of time AFKing. I was able to get my Fang of Kayazu, and I was able to get all the mysteries done. So like, it's probably in here somewhere. Yeah, solved all the Moonrise dig site mysteries. Ranch has been AFKing in the Abyss with Necro, which I could be doing, but I don't have any Necro gear. So the plan today is to change that, basically. I was also going to look at the Underworld Grimoire. Is it useful for rituals? Yeah, 3% XP from ritual disturbances, and then like 5. Yeah, I should probably work on doing that. So I guess we should get the Rune Mythos quest done quickly. My eyes, hey, my bank's fine. Don't even worry about it. For a little, it doesn't use that much charge. I think it uses a bit. Yeah, I've got to get this quest thing done. Plan today is to be in a decent spot with Necro where we have like decent weapons, decent gear. That's my my aim. I think Ryan had basically given up doing the tasks because I think he's currently using Gravite weapons with War Priest. His armor. I think he's given up with it. Thoughts of this boy. I'd love to do a quest. He needs seasonal wool to upgrade the armor. No, I don't think it's even that. I think it's just that he didn't want to bother doing the weapon upgrades. Because the armor's not even good until you can augment it. So like, War Priest is technically best in slot for him. Perform a lesser essence ritual. No special ring? Yeah, I can't make the ring yet. Do we have enough souls? I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. Don't you worry. I also need to make sure I've done my weeklies this before reset. I think I've done most of them. Withdraw the output. Oh, it didn't tell me I needed unnoted until the next step. I need some Lorens. So attempt to make some spirit runes and interact with Raziel. And then that's the quest. What a sick quest. Well worth my time. I'm dying. Girl, there's an owl thingy. Hey, Raziel. What's up? What are you doing here, buddy? What's the thing that teleports you to the ritual site? Isn't there some telly to the ritual site? Yeah, Underworld Grim 2. I want that. Okay. Remythos done. Small lamps that are really give me anything. But we can now do all the easy achievements. Yeah, it's 10 a day, but that's hopefully more than I'd ever interact with City of Easy. What have I done? Why have I not completed the craft some spirit runes at the spirit altar? Did anyone not just see what I fucking did? Encountering the quest? I think that's kind of dumb. Okay. Climb to the top of the clock tower. Where's the click box? Ah. What do you got here? I need to deposit something in focus storage. Probably like just some bones or something. Have a skeleton warrior conjured, so I need my weapon, my lantern. Use Finger of Death and then upgrade some gear. Okay. This is my little tab of depression. Wait, how do I upgrade tier 20? Lesser and Soul Bar. Oh, those are the ones you make with smithing. Okay, cool. Funny Necro Day, I'm excited. I'm excited too. Gosh, trying to make it for you. I mean, why? Why wouldn't I just make them? What do we want ticking today? We could try Bandos for fun, I guess. But probably nothing much really. Because of tasks and mats. I mean, all I've got to do is do some smithing. I need to obviously do the killy task myself. Um, there we go. You know the song before this one? Yes. Okay, I've learned those. We'll go craft our runes, and then we'll go fight a skeleton. How you say it? I'm doing very well. Feel a bit tired, but I'm good. Okay, skeletons, probably just like Lumbridge. Now I've got to get 6 necrosis stacks. Then I can use Finger of Death. And that's another task. And then it's just do some mining smithing. How many of these do I need? Total. Fuck, what was that? I need 7. Okay. Hi, Jonah. Hello, Corona. Hello, Ella, homie. Less gate AFK still thing. Yeah, I think if I mean the plan is if I get my necro weapons leveled up and stuff, I can then AFK get some necro levels. Or even just do rituals for necro XP, and then I can actually hit up the gate. I think you need 75 necro at a minimum to do the gate. So, we'd be able to do that. Might need more iron ore, actually. Just log for me to do these quests. 45 hammer case of drumsticks, tier 50 necrobins, a bandor sword priest. What do I need hermit for? I don't remember. I know there's some quest you need the drumsticks for, but like, what quest is it? That old black magic. Do I need to do that? No, I don't. Okay, we won't bother doing that, I think. Yeah, it's a die task, but I think it's hards, which I don't have the levels for anyway. So should be okay. You should unlock Ungale. Ryan, I know! I'm leveling up my Necromancer, you fucking shitter! This guy. Okay, and then I make wait, how do I make this one? I make 7 of these. And then we're gonna talk to Big Killy. And then how do I make the armor? Death Warden. Lesser ensouled cloth, which is just spider silk. Okay, easy. I would take these with me, maybe? I'm not sure. Wait. Brian said he doesn't have the level to get the Ungi or Ritual Sight. I thought... what do you need for that? Ungi or Ritual Sight? Rec Room for a Dragon Quest. Oh, that's a fucking long ass in the future quest. Leveling while getting those souls first come out. It would depend on like you'd only do it if once you had all the souls you needed. Okay, off to Big Killy. And once I get 50 Necro, I can make the ring as well. And the necklace, I think. Next step's to learn the tier 30 upgrade. I already learned tier 20. Oh. I'll just make them then. Oh, I've got to make them fucking ensouled. Ah, okay, this is the part I hate. Because I've got to go... make lots of ink. Um... For the Necrosm, now I've got to make that as well. Like we have to make everything. Don't worry. It is as shit as it is expected to be. Where's my character pathing? I'm just going to lodestone. Still offline for now. I mean, we both need lots, so I don't mind just making it. I think the Necroplasm's not bad to make, right? Um... I just need a... Oh, I don't need any ink to make the necroplasm in the first place. That's not bad then. We need to make a fuck ton of lesser necroplasm. Why is this the time to train necro? Because I got 86 archaeology. So now it's time. Yeah, Ryan said whenever I need ashes, then to tell him. So now I need ashes. And, well, you need 86 archaeology to do the necromancy quests. So I wasn't going to do any until I had that. Lesser necroplasm. That's what I want, right? Yeah. And I need one element, one more reagent. What's A6 archaeology unlock? Yeah, allows you to do the quest to do like Gate of Elidness and Raziel, and like the Ungiel ritual site, and like basically everything. I don't know how much necroplasm I need to upgrade these bar things. Let me see. Ensouled lesser ensouled bar. I need 2 elemental 1, which is just basic ink. And then I need 2 regular ink for a change 1, which will last. I'll need 2 of them, so I need 4 ink. Which will be, honestly, I probably have enough now, actually. Yeah, I think we have enough now. I don't think I have to do much. Oh, I've got to fucking exit out of this. There we go. This what I'm making? Yeah. Okay, and then I need that, I think. Half this I don't need, I'm just scared I'll need it, so just bring it all with me. Should boot people asked to go Citadel is closed. What? Wait, what do you mean? And I need to do this one to make a lesser insult bar. Oh, I needed that one. I'm gonna do like 7 of these until I no, not that. I want it like a little bit higher. I guess it can't go higher. There we go. Less than 5 went last week, Citadel's codes. Oh, I am not the person to ask about that. I have no connection to the clan I'm in. It's honestly pretty dumb that that's a thing on, like, there's some guy that keeps asking Jax to remove it, and it's kind of valid because it's just such a dumb requirement that you need 5 people to go, but you only need like 2 or 3 people to actually upkeep. But if I asked you with Necromancer this week and you asked you why the game is moaning at me, the ghost sound, like there's a ghost sound. I know Raziel pops up and talks to you. When you fight, the ghost goes woo. Ah. Woo. And then if I was going to do armor, I'd need like... What does Death Warden even do? Like tier 50. Doesn't really do anything, does it? I don't think it has an effect until you get a higher level. So I would need... I need like cloth. I need 28 cloth, I think. But I click the moths. I don't know what they're for. I think they're for something. Some achievement. I know they give Necro XP, it's just never worth to actually click them. Do I have to repair him? Yeah, I do. The more you click, the more XP they give. Yeah, but I don't want to click the moths. You know? Fuck the moths. Also a true trim. Anyone who cares about true trim has so many problems. Let's be real, lads. Fucking mini Elliot. I think this is our last installed bar one, and then I might as well do some of the armor. I don't really need to do the armor. The armor's just kind of useless for now. I'll do the weapons though. Modified Ritualist's Mask upgrade. What the hell is a Ritualist Mask? Isn't that the MTX outfit they added? Yeah, yeah. The low price of 10. Wait, you can buy it now? It used to be it was a from like a it's like an MTX event thing. Got you, I see. You catch 17 moths for the hat. 45 already? Lad. Does Ryan ever look at my stats? I was 44 for the last like 2 weeks. This fucking guy. Where's my last bar? Have I not done one? Oh, because it adds one extra. I see. I remember now. Doing his best. Ah! Pages? What does he mean, pages? What are pages? Back to the lodestone. Get my easy achievements done. Necro would have been way worse if it's just not AFK comment grind. To be fair, I kind of agree. Like, I very much enjoy just doing random rituals for no reason to gather ink to then make random other upgrades. It's a lot smoother than just doing the skill. I fucking hate it. Can I claim rewards? A lamp? I must put it into Arc. What's this do again? So there's the Ashes and Abyss, and then bit of XP. Okay, let's make the tier 30s. Equipment upgrade. No. Hot one? I hate how every random thing required a ritual after Necro release. I agree. Everything is like, yeah. Chuck a ritual in. Also, I forgot that the minimap's fucked and it's over here. Wait, where am I going? Here. How do I get there? Am I dumb, or is like City of Elm's been out for so long, and I still find it really annoying to navigate. It just reminds me of Anachronia the whole time. Which isn't a good thing. Need a passage bracelet? I doubt we'll ever get a passage bracelet. Isn't there some quest that gives you a moonstone? That's what Ryan was babbling about. Housing of Parliament. I need 54 necro. And 66 fishing. Okay, we want to kill some trolls. Why doesn't TC take me back to this one? Do I have it set to backwards? Why does it never take me to the closest one? No, it's on forwards. Okay, it's sick. I've got a talent point. Yo, I knew I was talented. Then Conal? No, they actually removed Conal. I thought was odd. How do I easily edit a video to make a short clip from it? I think all the Zoomers use like CapCut. Is that what they use? You can probably just like trim it on Windows though. Surely. Okay, there's all my urns. You know, just trim it on Windows. Edit with clip champ. The fuck is clip champ? I'm not fucking doing this. Wait, yeah, you can do it with clip champ. I can like trim it with that, and then I think I can hit export. Yeah, do that. Okay, back to Big Killy. What Clementure is. Basically, I just double clicked on the fucking video file and it opened in like, what's it called? Media player. And then bottom right, you can hit the three dots and then you can hit edit with clip champ. And then you open it and then it says, hi, I like AI. And then you ignore the buttons and then I think you can just trim it and export it. Okay, now I can make tier 30. Or if I don't like AI, then you're based like the rest of the world. Okay, I need a meat pie. Bro, there's a fucking FFmpeg salesman, and it's not even fucking for sale. It's a free thing. How's this happened? It's an undead slayer creature, so I just go back to all the trolls I was killing. Might as well. Could do barrows. I'm not doing barrows, no. I haven't got time to do barrows. There for years. I think it's storming outside. Sounds very spooky. Yeah, Nedward. Hello, Legos. How did your Zug go? I saw you in the catcher as well. After Seren changed the title. To Flame Me. Got the Zug Tree first kill? That's really sick. It does look good. Are we winning today? No, we're doing Necromancy, unfortunately. Asking about Corp? What happened with Corp? An Ellie? Ooh. So you can thank the mid-game changes for that weren't actually for the mid-game, but was still useful. When I had Elixir, I'm pretty sure someone is just trying to get their Corp log on the JMod team and their Barrows log. Because no one in the mid-game is killing solo Corp, and no one in the mid-game is killing Linza. Like, that's not mid-game. At all. What, Reaper? I mean, I know he's trying to get his logs. Maybe just for the wrong game? What do you mean? I mean, Linzer doesn't exist in old school. And Corp definitely isn't mid-game in old school. Isn't it pretty hard in old school? Like, it's harder than RS3. In RS3, it's definitely harder than mid-game. How many souls we at? We have 40 souls. You got 300 barrows? Not getting enough normal barrows for the 11. I don't think it is 1 in 11. Are you sure it's 1 in 11? I thought it was more like 1 in 51 and 16. Not looting. Okay, I looted them. I hit my spacebar. Big Ryan unlocked Hermod. Wait, what do you need souls for? Oh, do you need 3k souls to kill Hermod? They aren't noted, don't loot. The actual thing is, if they aren't noted, I should have my herb bag with me. Okay, we've got all the stuff we need. I need to make a meat pie. Didn't loot? Wait, why? I could just get tons of herbs then. I guess I can just go to the Fort Friendly place. Oh yeah, I can just buy it actually, it says. But where's the fun in that? Fucking Rodney. Oh, you need tier 2 kitchen? Okay, we're just buying it then. Never mind. Got vault staff. The only thing I did not need for the iron. Wait, the staff's pretty good though. I'd rather have the staff than the dagger, if I'm honest. And I'd rather have the staff than the necro mask as well. Good dagger from vault. I mean, obviously, but like in terms of the drops. Okay, I've got your big pie. I think this is tier 40. Wait, I need another bar? Why? It said 7, so I made 7. I was looking at the wrong things. The table definitely doesn't say 7. Okay, back to smithing. Can you make an ensouled bar? Adamant rudum or calcum. And I need basic ink, regular ink, and greater ink. Ah. Yeah, I need 14 bars. Oh, only if I just looked at the main hand and not the offhand and missed that I needed double that. I need some more coal too. Probably need quite a lot of iron. And then, yeah, don't know if I need coal or not. I do, yeah. Find it kind of weird how these portals take you to different places as the teleport does. Oh, it's thundery outside. I need ink. Might need some more ink, but I'm not sure. Nah, we're fine. I find it kind of dumb you can't put these in ritual storage or something, because, like, you only use them there. But you don't like magic? Why? Magic's great. Yo, it's Hot Tub Tuna with his Richless mask. Wait, all it does is give an XP boost? What does the mask do? Oh, he does something else. A build that requires mega endgame gear and has, like, no synergy with any way out of its play. Are you a bleed shitter? Wait, let me rephrase. Are you a player that enjoys using bleeds? And modify it once you get to 17 Necromancer Core? But what does it do when it's modified? Like, is it still just XP or does it do something else? So I've never obviously used it. I didn't do the treasure hunter thing for it. I use bleeds with 95 magic. One does that. I'm not a pure bleed user. Okay, got you. I'm like a big bleeds hater when it comes to a lot of PVM stuff. Okay, I don't have an issue with bleeds. They're fine. But everyone's like, I want a bleeds build. And it's like, nah, just fucking press the bleeds. Do the damage. Ballin'. Like a Razor, I'm 1 in 5 Necro. 77% hit chance with overloads. Wait, why are you so low? Huh? Wait, what? What prayer are you using? I remember looking at the calculator and it was like not bad. Unless the calculator is outdated. No idea what I'm using. What prayer are you using? Are you using Salve Amulet? Like, Salve E? For Underslay? I mean, that won't matter. Accelerated Decay. Okay, one, that's awful, but we'll ignore that. Um, Yeah, are you using Salvi? Well, the fact there's a shit stream, I'm untelling divorce. Yeah, true. Didn't you see like AFK stuff? Was that one you met yesterday? Jonna definitely doesn't like AFK stuff. Not that this is AFK anyway. But also hates Necro because everyone hates Necro. Common Jonna dub, I know, right? Yeah, Mr. Tuna, surely you're just not using the salve at me. Oh, I've got to go get fucking candles. I'll go record it quick. No, I'm not worried about like your kills. Like you can do that and I can watch it, but like you actually should not be 70%. So that's why I'm confused. Where are these candles at? There we go. Modified mask bonus. Grants 5% chance to not use up the ritual focus upon ritual completion. That seems kind of decent, I guess. Necro has 100 haters, I'm 1. If Necro has 1 hater, it's me. If Necro has 0 haters, I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. Everyone hates Necro. Except for the people that don't. Should you do high tier heist once unlocked, or be better to be level to 114 to unlock the safes? I'd say do what you prefer. The safes are pretty good, to be fair. People who like Necro also like the modernization. Yeah. Got a graph of who uses what style, said half of all players main Necro. Yes, yes. Like half the game does enjoy Necro, yes. I just wish they didn't. Okay, that's all the bars I need again. When you're slowly convincing my oil school friends to come to RS3 with Necromancy. Nothing. I think if someone asked me to play RS3 and I didn't play it, I'd be like, yeah, sure. And then I'd find out Necro exists, and then I'd be like, oh, never mind. Okay, these need to be unnoted. I like Necro when it comes to being the debuff slaving group contest and that has a distinct role. Yeah, Necros now just have some guy that has Necro so that they can be the Ghost and Lord of Bone slave. Okay, we got a tier 40 weapons. What do I need for tier 50? I'm not sure. It's just 6 bars, okay. Oh, I need level 50 Necro to actually do the level 50 task. Ah, I see. I just realized it goes always home set with Leech Necromancy Prayer. What are you using currently? You're using this. Why are we using this? Do you not have like K95 like Curses Prayer? Whatever it's called? The Ancients one? I need a prayer. Do you not have Sanctity? Use Sanctity. No. Right. It's here. It's on normals. It's normals, yeah. Ancients are kind of pointless until you get to 92 prayer and then 95. Okay, where do I get 50 Necro? Do we hit up the Abyss for a little bit? I guess Glory. And I have a Helm. We're gonna be helmless. Actually, I'm just gonna load my normal Abyss preset. And then just change all the stuff. Are these all like this because I haven't worn them until now? Yo, I got 4 pieces of the Zami. Kind of good. Okay, could I have a better cape than this? And a helm. What can I do as a helm? I'll wear my gas mask. Wait, this has stab boost as well. I forgot about that. Okay, I only have access to like 3 abilities, and they're all called Blood Siphon. But that's fine. How close are you to trimming the cape? I mean, not close to anything. I can use desk. I'm not going to use desk scores, am I? Well, desk scores is probably better than Finger of Death, which does nothing. Maybe I should get rid of that. What level do you plan to be for Kilnzuk? I don't know. I'm not really in a rush to do Kilnzuk. People will probably want me to do it like as low level as possible. But I just don't enjoy Kilnzuk. And however much Ryan tells me I'm meant to enjoy it, I'm not going to enjoy it. So I don't know. Like in theory, I could be 100 Necro and then go do it. Because I'm just got to do it before Raziel. Turn off prayer swap to altars. How can I go back to normals? The Prif altar is what I always used to do. Oh, is that only for spellbooks? I don't remember. Yeah, lodestone and then go east, and then there's like a little room, like south of the pathway. Okay, do you think we're gonna get bodied by Abyss boys? Or do you think we'd be fine? I think the problem is I don't really have any AoEs. It's basically just death skulls. Maybe I should put Finger of Death on there. I need to keep an area loot. Going here pre-scythe seems scuffed. Yeah, I just I only need like 3 levels, so I don't really mind. Like, yeah. Like it's definitely slower than rituals, but if I don't have to make ink, everyone's winning. So Soul Strike? Nah, definitely not. It definitely is pretty slow though. I mean, I get a talent point. I get a talent point. That's be like a command zombie. I mean, that's so far off. Like, I'm not really fussed about, you know, XP an hour here for a while. I probably should be doing rituals though, because this is going to take me like half an hour to get to the level I need, which is kind of a bit longer than ideal. I could also try out the zombie things that everyone was talking about yesterday. I think fetid zombies. I could try those out as well. I don't know where to stand for those. Once I run out of food, I'll bank, and then we'll go fetid zombies. We'll try those, and then see what they're like. Yeah, it's funny because normally Blood Siphon's really good because it kills everything, but I deal so little damage with Blood Siphon, none of them actually die. Okay, let's go tickle some fetid zombies. I don't even need that, I guess. Maybe I do. We'll see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm bring my herb bag. Don't even know if they drop herbs, but I'm bringing it. You know if it's possible to smith a Bane Matic? I don't think so. I just kind of stand around here. And the actually is better. I mean, I'm using tier 40 gear. There's that. Maybe it's my gas mask. Unlocking bloat. Kind of good. I think it's pretty awful for like AoE. Stuff like this. But like, skulls isn't great either. So, I'll use that. Right, what do these boys drop? Not really anything. I am getting like double the XP an hour I was getting at the Abyss, to be fair. Just because the accuracy is so much higher. Although there aren't really around me now. They've all kind of wandered off. The players probably do that. Because then you're Finger of Death when you have stacks, but you'll never Finger of Death for Adren. Like, using up Adren, because... oh no, it uses... Yeah, I'd have to do that. There we go. There, and then I'd bloat, and then I wouldn't Finger of Death, but then when I'm 8 stacks, I would. Yeah, Salve's big increase. Okay, we'll get to 50 quickly, and then we'll do our next upgrade. And then at 50, we can make... I believe we can make the necklace and the ring. This song's not the right vibe. This song's the right vibe. Which are up to finding Necromancer level via PvE. Well, more I'm just specifically trying to get 50 Necromancy so I can go and do ritual stuff. My blood siphon didn't heal me much there. Okay, my cooked meat will save me. $49 Necromancy. Wow. What level do I get this? 54. And then I get that 76. 66. What XP now are you getting? I'm getting 100k XP an hour. So pretty good. For my level. With the XP now be switched around. I mean, I could just move it. Because I like seeing the XP part. But then now you can see both bits. Except I now need to move my thing. There you go. Is the plague mask required to get these rates? Yes. You need the gas mask on. It's because they have like the green glow about them. And you need that to protect yourself. How bollocks we talk. What's with the skeleton area under that castle? I think it's under the Chaos Temple, but yeah. I think it's a bit too high level for now, but I will try it in the future, definitely. What's the goal? The goal is make my necromancy bigger. Short-term goal is get 50 and then go and make the ring and the necklace for rituals. Wonder what Daddy Thalmond gives today. He gives an ensouled thread. How'd you get Moonstone? I can't remember. There's something that gives you one. Our quest? No, there's something else before then. Is subbing the only way to support? I mean, you can just follow me. That supports me. Thalmond. Oh, that's what it was from. Yeah. We have 2 from Thalmond. Like second week, I think he had a Moonstone. Which worked out quite nicely. It was literally like the day after we rolled Raziel. And then yeah, there's the Owl quest, which I think is quite in the future. That would give us another one. See, the guy comes on a Wednesday? Yes. I asked when you roll because I've not seen that in Ryan's video. Yeah, I think both my series and Ryan's series are we're at about a similar position in our episodes, but we're both behind. So yes. You can blame Ryan. Did you DG only solo and duo with? Yeah, I did a bit of duo with Ryan, but it was mostly solo. There we go. 50 Necro. The big number. Now we need to do the mystical Moonstone achievement. Okay. Let's go do that. We can go get our brown apron that is definitely brown. Don't ask anyone to actually look at the color. Just say it's brown. This one. Yep, my brown apron. I mean, and it is a brown. Well, so she gets some subs. She set up a PayPal. I think I have one on my page. I don't know if it still works because I don't like I haven't like looked to see if it works because I don't really care. And I don't have one. I think I used to have a donation link, but I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, I got an Onyx. I'm not sure what to do with him. Like, there's nothing really useful, is there? Like, I guess Ring of Fortune, but like, doesn't do much. But then that's useless, that's useless, that's useless. So it's kind of just make a Ring of Fortune, I guess. Like, that's it, isn't it? Or I keep it for an Alchemical Onyx, but that's so far in the future that I'd have a million Onyxes by then. ETB. How'd you make a DTB? The Hydrix, and then got you. Oh yeah, I forgot that here it's all the actual uses, but then here's the actual uses. To make a dark facet of grace. You don't need a grace of the elves to make a dark facet of grace? Or do you? Oh, this is the enchantment. But then you use it to actually, I see. Why is undead slow ability so cursed to make? It's probably just get DTB. Yeah. Hydrix, how much is a Hydrix? 250? 300. And then what level do I need for DTB? 94. Okay, that's easy. Okay, yeah, I'll take it for DTB. Yo, big squirky. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Very much appreciated. Where am I going? I'm stuck. Here. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Maybe I should take my Onyx out of storage then, because Ryan will like steal it and use it for like something dumb. Right, former Master Crafter, let me win. There we go. Am I doing this follow thing quickly? Yes, you are. Moonstone. Bang bang. Yeah, Ryan would make Onyx Bolt tips out of it. Okay, Ring of Gaiazo. It's a Moonstone Ring, which is just an ensouled bar, which I don't have any of. Okay. And then Moonstone Necklace, right? For the Alteration Necklace is another ensouled bar. So I need 2 ensouled bars, basically. Let me look at my... I still find it crazy that 500 lore runes only gets me 100 charges. Feels like it should be a lot more. How to train arc to 86? So I did basically normal arc without anything special, just to like 70. And then I lamped with quest lamps to 86 pretty much. Pretty much the entire way, if I'm honest. How's it going, Nedward? It's going pretty well. Having a spiffing time, if I do say so myself. You know, Necro and that. And then I've got to make this. I've got 60 Necro. Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll make those in a bit. Let's go do the tier 50 upgrade. Mr. Smithy. What do I need? Oh, this is the Necro Flippers. Easy. An apple pie, and then 75 souls from demons, which is just probably, what's it called? Hellhounds. Oh, fuck. I slapped my mic. I'm gonna get my Crusher of Bones. I'll actually, like... 75 is a decent amount. Let's get me, like, my thing... My other thing... My ring... My gas mask... Yeah, I'll have to do some more Reaptaster then to get 300, but if I could make DTB, that would be very cool. Okay, my actually here's not the highest caliber. I'll say that. Oh, fuck. I have my thing on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it does increase my XP by 3%. There's that. Wait, these don't count as demons? Oh, Jagex. Oh. This is going to take me years. Surely there's something I can kill that's easier. The imps count. Three demons. I mean, also less demons. Yeah, I could kill those. I was just expecting the hellhounds to count, and then they didn't. Yeah, surely we just go kill imps. Um. Where are these imps at? Wait, are they in the dungeon? Oh no, I killed them. Yeah, they are. Okay. Wait, do these not aggro? That's kind of sick. Now we wait a little bit. I guess I could world hop. Oh wait, they do aggro. Oh, I need to move all my shit around on my bar. Can you stand here? Yeah. I assume you go here and then you world hop. Oh, the imps are back. What's good? Hello, hello. Just killing some imps. You know, happy. Tuesday afternoon. I'm never gonna be able to hop, am I? Why are you both from the Netherlands? I hopped to Final World to the Abyss. You can one button world hop plugins. Yeah, I mean, do you have to leave combat in old school? I'm guessing you do. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of basically the same then. But only if they hit you. Ah. Yeah, RS3, it's, well, it, like, doesn't matter if you get hit or not. Got double surge yesterday since they fixed the agility courses. Okay, firstly, yo, this is arse. Can I run back here? They didn't fix agility courses, but I'm glad you got double surge. I should just TP out and then hop and then repeat. No, I misclicked! Oh well. Got a low stun telling cancel it instead you're out of combat. Yeah, but it doesn't let you world hop. Like, it's still, the game still counts you as being in combat. It's really strange. Like, if I go in combat, drop combat instantly, and then try world hop, it says there's an error. Please try again later because of the count, like the 10 seconds. Like, it, yeah, it doesn't work how you hope it works. You need to go to the pages. I don't think they buffed the pages drop rate or changed anything about pages. Does Hot 1, 2, 3 not work? No, we're not playing old school, brother. It definitely would not work. What are we at? 42. See, this is why we like our Dungeoneering cape. All these sick teleports. It was the same, but because it wasn't. I mean, isn't that just a RuneLite thing? Or a plugin thing? Like, because I remember there were lots of commands in old school that are just RuneLite things. Like, you can type, like, KC or whatever, and it shows in your chat. But then when I tried all of them, none of them worked for me. I play without RuneLite. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing, is no one's ever played without RuneLite nowadays, so I think that was my it's not an issue, I guess, but one of my criticisms of old school is that so many features, you don't know if it's a RuneLite feature or a game feature, so you have no idea where to find the settings for it. You kind of just have to, like, guess. Like, I found finding settings for things in old school surprisingly hard. If someone's in the speed, it was. Do you know what speed, Legos? So is medium floor is the way to go for dungeon? Do what you enjoy. That's the actual answer. You can kind of do any floor size and it's fine. I generally just did larges. But if you find larges confusing or hard, then just do mediums. How many base game settings does Arsenal have? Fucking tons. I do not. It was Magister. Okay, one more world hop, and then we'll have our souls, I believe. Everyone knows that Dran will say, yeah. A lot of the time I'll know what song I've used in what record because half the fun for me was literally just picking a song. So that was like part of the record. Was the song pick. Okay, my urn's full. I now need to go do the flippers. And there's some little thingy I've got to do. Okay, I'm gonna go get nettle tea, chocolatey milk, snake grass, bucket of water. I don't have a snake grass. I gave them all to Ryan. I'll have to go get one. Where are the nettles at? They're like here. Fill a bowl with water. Yo. Look. My house is useful. I can get my bowl and then fill in with water. Look at me. And then I can cook it on my range. Banging. And then I need snape grass. That's like actually probably just here, right? Talk to Skippy. Illenium enthusiast. I'm a big Illenium enthusiast. Wait, how far south? Like all the way south? I assume all the way south. Okay, no, the answer was not all the way south. Like up here. Here we go. So that's the Moga spot. Yeah, I kind of just assumed that the guide for the Moga quest would be in the Moga spot. But it turns out not. Through the water. Yeet. Nothing interesting happens. Ah. Why? Is this one of those things where this is a different chocolatey milk from chocolatey milk? Or have I missed a step? I gotta use the snape grass, that's what it is. I think I'm just dumb. There we go, now he's sober. Sober, you monster? I know, it's kind of disappointing. Okay, I think I need like the explodey things. These, no. I didn't think it was these. These, this is what it is. Do you play with any filters on? I use the skybox midday, but that's kind of it. Which like doesn't really change much here, I guess. Makes it a bit, yeah. He wants the tool belt one's got you. You think we'll win first kill? Yes, obviously. Don't know why it's even a question of doubt. Okay, I need an apple pie. Legends Guild. Spoon reported. The game's just easy when you use the streamer client. What the fuck are all these people doing here? Streamer client always crashes. Yeah, that's the downside of it. Gilly, I've got your stuff. Okay there. That's level 50 gear. And then what did I need for this? I need level 60. I think. Right? Yeah. Dodman, thank you for the prime, brother. Very much appreciated. I guess we should go do some more rituals then. And just make ink. Or necroplasm or whatever. Right? Wait, why don't I have any more necroplasm? Where's it all gone? Got the Master Crafter, can make the new ring. But I need an ensouled bar. I don't have 60 necro. Oh, it says it's not boostable. Ritual storage? Oh yeah, that's probably where it is. What if Ryan had it? He wouldn't help me. There, okay. So we just make fuck ton of necroplasm rituals, I guess. We have enough bank space. Ah. I cleaned my bank like 2 days ago. What's gone wrong? There's all this crap. Actually, I'll just do that. There we go. Saved so much. The arc storage. I'm so far from the arc storage though. I probably should do the medium tasks actually. What do I need for them? I need nothing actually, I think. I just have to unlock Conjure Ghost from my Well of Souls. Let's go do that. I need to use the new damage artifact storage because I need 250 restorations and I don't have 250 restorations. You don't meet the requirements. Oh, I need souls. Oh, this skill is so annoying. Everything you just need something else that you're missing. Okay. How do I get souls? This is the soul one. I don't want to do that one yet. I want to do the necroplasm one. Entire skill is just one more small favor. It is, yeah. Necro puke. Fucking VIP that man. Maybe I should do the soul one so I can get what's it called? Thingy. You ask around for the soul bars and the ritual session you're about to go on will be significantly better. But I don't have any, I'm not using any like good glyphs. So it doesn't really matter. Do I have any mementos? I kind of doubt it. Wait, what was it? It needs mementos or... I'm just going to try open up the wiki page for this. Communion ritual. Here we go. And then I need... 400 souls. Having fun? No. Because, like, I need souls to do the tasks, but then they become better. I get more souls when I use, like, what's it called? Like, these glyphs. But I can't use these glyphs anyway, so then you're stuck with all these glyphs, which don't do anything. Okay, let me see if I have any mementos. I got some. I got some wyvern bones. And then I'd need big bones. Because yeah, there's no point getting the ring, because it doesn't, like, do... Like, it increases my XP now, but it doesn't increase my souls output. Moth? I don't care about the moth. I don't think it really does anything. XP? I'm okay ignoring him. Okay, so we'll do these until... Yeah, all the multiply glyphs are really high level. Multiple one's 30. Wait, why didn't it let me select it? Oh. Oh, I only looked at the traction. That's what it was. Yeah, you need so much ink. But then the thing is, if you do the ink, like, yeah. The play's probably to just do necro rituals for the necro stuff, and then make lots of ink, and then do the multiply soul things. But this is the part of necro that I don't like. It's all just a bit messy. What was the name of the last song? The part you do like? I mean, no, but I have to pretend I like it so that the series gets exciting, you know? Maybe I don't roll with souls for now, and I don't do the achievements. But you do get 5% extra necroplasm from rituals. Okay, let's just do this one then. And I need a reagent. Only additive. Oh, that's kind of crap then. Well, those Celtics level 80. I mean, I need a fuck ton of necroplasm anyway, so like, you know. You're good at Raziel Casey. Yeah, you can't kill Raziel till like 95 necro because there's a quest to kill him that requires 95 necro. So, no, we haven't. Refletching and setting multi-skilling if that makes you feel better. That sounds kind of fun though. You guys both gonna do the melee Raziel method? No. No, that would be stupid. Why would we not just kill it with Necro? It would be way better. Because melee Raziel fun. It's just rubbish though. It's just stupid. It's not a method, it's just stupidness. Yeah, it's like 50. Yeah, you can't call it a method if you're getting 4 Raziel kills an hour. That's just someone was really bored and wanted to make a YouTube video. The XP and hour rituals are not cooking at this level. Well, I mean, I'm doing random necro neck bonds. I think you get better rituals at level 60. Boys, enjoy the look of this area, because this is what we're going to be doing for the next week. Fucking strap in. Pretty sure it really doesn't look that bad. It's not wrong with that one. I should probably look when I can do the next quest, actually. What's the next quest I need? Vessel of the Harbinger. I can do that one now. But I need ink to do it. That gives me 10k Necro XP, which is kind of nice. And 25 souls. And the next one after that is Spirit of War, which is the one that requires 3,000 souls. And that's what gets me Hermod. That way you tell her all the time. The actual answer is probably go kill some stuff with my tier 50 necro weapons. But like, what? Just to get to 60. Because you can't really do the Abyss. I should probably just fetid zombies, honestly. Ghouls? Yeah, I could do ghouls. Should we also Abyss at 40 vamp? I tried it earlier. It didn't go very well. I mean, I do have tier 50 weapons now, but I tried it at 40. Not good. I thought it would be fine because of Blood Siphon, but I forgot that you deal so little damage that it doesn't heal you enough. And then because your Axio on everything's like 30%, you don't get any XP an hour either. I like this so much. You try out ghouls. They do hit more than fetid zombies though, so I don't know if we'll be able to sustain. Like, I kind of need like 54 Necro to unlock Soul Strike. Because before then you have no AoEs. What level Scythe? 62. Okay, let's go steal the things we made. It's quite a lot of necroplasm. I guess I should make a necro preset. What helm should I use? Probably I've got something interesting I can wear. I think it's just the gas mask. What do these drop? Cool. Charms. Red Titan Hood. I have one, I just don't... It doesn't do anything. It's like 40 armor. It's probably a tuna kind of day. What more than gas mask? Hey, fine, I'll wear the fucking hood. I used any advanced time for the week. I used 2. No, I used 1. That's probably what I just roll up with. And then I don't know where I stand for goals. Wait, do these aggro? Are they not aggro? Why the fuck am I killing ghouls? Too high combat? Okay. Tapeted zombies. Don't know where you're meant to stand for these. Like here. Let me find out if I can... where to stand. Using last time for Ancrony resources. Yeah, I should do that. That's a good idea. There are like 3 workers. What do you mean I have 3 workers? Am I wrong? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. Probably this, but I think the best way to do Neko is chain 2. You can boost to 103 for multi 3 boosts. For the 30k souls, you mean? Yeah, yeah. The aim would definitely be... like, I think the aim is pretty much get to level 60. do the quests and things that I can do at 60, and then just upgrade my weapons as I go, and just not get any more souls pretty much until I'm a much higher level, and just level completely through combat with just good weapons, and then kind of backtrack and get all of the stuff I need. Okay, I think I will need some souls to unlock the scythe. But it might be like, you know, do a little bit at 60. Yeah, definitely do as little as I can, basically. Make sure you have alteration necklace. Yeah, I'll have the necklace and the ring. $52 necro. What's their wander range? Probably a lot if that guy gets to here. Can't do the tier 80 tasks. There's a lot behind 80 prayer. Yeah, like I think Ryan said we were like, I think his estimate was we're a week off Raziel. We are 100% definitely not a week off Raziel. We are definitely more than that. But we're getting there. What would you like for Raziel? Well, firstly, as a baseline, I need like 100 necro. Against the Raziel without overloads? Yeah, we had a look. We think we can just use like super pots or extreme pots and it'll kind of just be the same. And I actually will still be like relatively decent, assuming the calculator is actually accurate. So yeah, it shouldn't really matter. The main consideration is just obviously no soul split. So we might be eating more than we want to. So we might have to have a good source of food. Take me like an hour here to get 60. I guess this is what we're watching, boys. Strap in. Right, my views at fishing at the fish farm. I mean, I have done that. I have like 1,000 raw lobsters. It's just the actual best answer is just do thieving alligators, which Ryan has the level for. We just haven't done much of it. Imagine you pull a clip soul, can pretend to heal from that. Yeah. I'm unsure as well, like what perk I'll be doing for Raziel. Will I be on biting with Chaotic Grimoire? And then if I got a Clip Soul, I could use that, or would I go on to Equilibrium and then have a random pocket slot item? It also probably depends on what tier of Equilibrium I can get. Yeah, well, perks and all that stuff we'll figure out later. Equilibrium 1 is fine. Got you, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how long our kills are going to be. Going to be very interesting. We could go for Divine Rage. I don't think it does much from my testing, but I can't remember. Let me find my thing. Maybe it does a lot. I can't actually remember what I wrote down. Where did I write it down? Talent point? Here it is. It's definitely a bit better. It's like 5% better than just using Sanctity, basically. After you finish Rajwa, does the Necro gear promptly vanish into a bank never to be seen again? It depends what boss we roll next. If we get Zuck, I guarantee one of us will use Necro. 100%. If we get the Zami or Kerapak, I'm not sure what we'll end up rolling. Does Necro Castle drop one of those extreme pots? Yeah. We shouldn't really need those though, because I know there's a chest that's good on one of us. That means Ryan. I mean, not necessarily, because I hate Zuck. So like, I wouldn't mind Necroing Zuck because it just makes the kills faster. Like melee range is fun though. Do you think I'll be doing Zuck melee range Brid with my stats and a Dragon Rider Lance and a Crystal Bow though? No. Why not? Because it's awful. It would just be way worse than just Necro camping or Mage camping. We consent? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the issue. I'll explain it. Hero Pack, fun boss. So I can kill it with whatever the fuck is fun. Zami could be a fun boss, so I can kill whatever's fun. Zuck, not fun boss. Awful boss. So you just want to use the armor and style that is the most brainless to fucking get it done with. So, like, the chance I Necro Zuck is probably quite high. Is like awful boss or because waves? Oh, just the waves. The boss fight's fine. The waves are, yeah, the waves. Please, Blood Siphon, save me. So I didn't have the waves, I wouldn't like it. I mean, it's not an interesting boss fight, but I feel like you'd assume that if you didn't have the waves, the boss fight would be more interesting because they'd make it more interesting, right? But I can kind of understand what you mean, I guess. Unless you like the wave content, then I can't understand what you mean. Yeah, our Necropot situation should what should happen is there's a stall in Darkmire which Ryan is planning on just stealing from. What will actually probably happen is I'll just get a Herblore boost and just make pots for Super Necro. I don't like Orosaurus Inferno. Costume was fine for log, but no further. RST makes me feel like I can go bro with Necro. What if you did Zuck without Necro? Would you enjoy that? Yo, I got Soul Sap. And Soul Strike. Oh, hell no. So no Necros, Poopy Dog, Water Tick content. Okay. So get into the head of someone that hates Necro and thinks it's shitty. You can see why Zuck is also still shitty. Mine's buy from Gobi Supplier. I mean, I can. It's just you only get like one pot every minute or so. And I'm not AFKing there for tons of time, I guess. I think you also get pots from Raziel anyway. No, clearly not as good at the video game. I mean, I'm not saying it's about being good. It's more just it's really dull and boring to me. It just feels not fun. Surely there's a faster way of getting to level 60 Necro. Like, this just does feel kind of slow. I don't have Shadow's Grace on for once. It feels like I'm missing a leg. Oh no. That's not good. It repens every 2 minutes? Yeah, like I don't have any reason to be standing at the place just AFKing, I guess. On one hand, I'm glad you're getting Necro out the way first. On the other hand, it completely ruined the progress and pace of the series. I have to agree. I think I think Ryan likes it first because Ryan likes the kind of the Necro progression, I think. I think for me, it's more just like it makes all our melee upgrades feel irrelevant now. Like I've got a chaotic staff, and all I've done with it is just like do a couple Reaper tasks, and that's it. Like it's, but it was a sick upgrade when I got it, you know. So it feels empty, I guess. One restriction would just be you have to use the style you're going for, but you can use other general upgrades like Reaper's Rod. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? Like, he says ghouls, shadow warriors, bandits, or fetid zombies. Okay, so basically I'm doing the right thing. Because ghouls don't aggro me. Kickstarter is so nice for Vaughn. That's all it's been used for when I go Flesh Hatcher. It's just a Vaughn switch. If you rolled Zami after Raziel, would you use melee or Necro? I would melee. I'm not sure what Ryan would use. Vaughn is so weird on Necro. As long as I had a Necro pot active, I had a Homes and accuracy. That's not weird. That seems pretty normal. Flesh Hatcher might be good. And Vaughn miss? Yeah, I think if you're... I can't remember if it's melee or range, but one of the styles, if you're using it, Vaughn will miss. And the other it won't. I mean, we could try Flesh Hatcher. I think my damage will just be too low. That's the other thing. But I mean, I do have an infinite supply of tuna. Let's get 55, and then we'll go try Flesh Hatcher. It's more that I don't have any good... What's my accuracy gonna be like? It might be crap. I think it's gonna be kind of crap. Okay, let's go there. See what it's like. I don't have any good abilities. That's the weird other thing. Buy the DG necklace slot. That's true. I mean, I could buy the DG weapons now if I wanted. Like 64% with tier 60. Yeah, but I've got tier 50. This one? Yeah. Buy this. And then, how much is Gravite? Let's buy this. Um, and then I need my sacrifice scrim. And then, can we shield? I will. I don't know if I'll use it. Let me get a Reaper task. Just in case it's Flesh Hatcher. Randos, okay. I could also use a Necropot. And probably my Chaotic Grimoire. What's my actually like? 59%. We're gonna be here a while. Would G stuff at still be worth? Maybe. What your skeleton's worth as well? If you had shit, definitely not worth. We don't have one either. Definitely not worth. The Legion. Oh wait, maybe they rebalanced it. There used to be 100, and that was never worth, but maybe it's less now. Wait, blobs? This killer's a little on the slow side, I'll be honest. New PB incoming. I mean, we got 14k XP. 3 minutes. So if my kills are 4 minutes, someone with a brain do the maths. I don't think G-Staff's worth. Ectoplasm. Well, I've got no ectoplasm. I need to change my keybinds. That needs to go there. No idea why I have that bound to. I don't think anyone's ever keybound Soul Strike. 280k XP now. So it is good. It's just we have to go and do the world's slowest kills. Okay, I might as well use a thing. No idea what I have had Soul Strike bound to. Don't think I've ever used it. Green phone, yeah. Those super necropots. They'd be good. I'd have to tally out to Mazcab every kill, which would be kind of annoying. Oh, I have some. Okay. Wait, my mage isn't even bad. When did I use all my prayer? Did I enter with not full? Or was my prayer drain just kind of big? Wait, what does my accuracy change to? 62%. $64, okay. It's funny that my accuracy maging is so much higher. Because I'm on, like, grid gear. My prayer ran out. Not much faster. I did get a level though. I mean, if you think about it, it's only like a couple kills. I wonder if Zealots is better. I'll bring it next time and we'll see. Connectors off. Like 2%. Surely Zealots is better then. Does Fleshy get affected by Stone Jazz? Don't know. Don't think I have the ability to test that. Yeah, I think it might just be too far. I've used so much food without having my vamp aspect. I'll drop a blood siphon. Oh wait, I forgot because if it's one target, it heals you nothing. Disappointing. I didn't have my Grim on either. I didn't use Bloat a single time. Forgot it was on my bar. Please die. Ah, that's annoying. That was a rubbish kill. I mean, we get a level, fucking, I don't care. I'll have some swordfish now that I can use. And then we'll get, uh, bring the other nexus for summoning conjures. Oh, I should have, yeah. Maxi is unironically better with Zealots. Which is kind of funny. Didn't revuln. Did you boost and get the ritual rings? Nah. I don't think you can boost. Well, on the wiki it says you can't, so. This kill sees significantly faster. I think it's faster because I'm using Zealots. And I haven't messed tons of stuff up. But yeah, 221. Yeah, it's usually like a couple kills left. I have no idea how to necro before getting... Okay, I have no idea how to necro anyway, but before getting volley. Because Soul Strike's good. But it feels bad. Got a random doubt. I checked the wiki for damage dealt by volley of souls, and it remains the same irrespective of number of souls. Yes. So I do stack 3 to 5 souls before using volley. Because if you do, let's say you get 2 souls. Oh, that was a really stupid ability. Yeah. The amount of abilities you use. Let's say you get 2 souls and then volley, and then 2 souls and then volley. You've effectively done a 4 stack volley, but you've cast volley twice. Whereas if you got just 4 souls and then did volley once, you basically saved a whole ability's worth. So you have to, like, when you look at something like that, the time taken to actually do the abilities matters. Fuck, we're back to tuna. I need to do some cooking. Like, actual cooking, not like, you know, pretend cooking. Oh, that was dumb. Whatever. You're gonna make the tier 90 weapons or just get the dung weapons? Just the dung weapons. We already have the stones. How many warps you got? I got 2. So Ryan and I will both have a set of necro weapons. 59 Necromancer. What's my next ability unlock? Volley at 66. Apart from Scythe, obviously, which is 62. Is it not having the Necro base gear spec bad? For Rajal, it probably won't make much of a difference for us. Like I might make the tier 90, just not use it. I haven't really thought about it much, yeah, if I'm honest. 90 Necro today, surely? What about that one? If you guys get EOS, you need 70. Yeah, we won't have EOS by then. Definitely not. It'd still be better to have the tier 90 anyway. I don't think should be doable SGB 290 weapons. Oh, we get the mechanics of like Necro. Necro, like, isn't great at mechanics skipping compared to the other styles, to be honest. Like, melee, like, if you have an SGB, you're balling. That's great for mechanic skipping. Okay, one more kill after this one. And then we'll be at 60. Use Rage as the combat rework. It's basically use imbue shadows, and then it's just SGB, and then kind of repeat in like in their swiftness. Honestly, Rage didn't change much. Like it's actually pretty good still. Yeah, just camp Polaris. There we go. The big 60 necro. Didn't take that long at Flesh Hatcher, to be honest. Okay, we can now do our uninsold bar smelting. Let's go to all this. And I think it's I think I just go to the thing and it's in there. These. I think I only need a couple. I don't know. I probably need tons. I'll just make them all. Why don't they just put a bank at the ritual site? Would that make too much sense? Does 200 more have Smithy Telly? Yes, it does. Let's make Angeals good. See. And when are they doing that? Yeah, what do I need for this? Insole material. I might need some ink. I need greater ink. Greater necroplasm. Guess where we go now, boys. I have a feeling we're back to the bank. I don't even know if I have... Oh, bro, this is fucked. This is so fucked. I don't even think I have enough regular ink to make enough necroplasm to then turn into greater ink to then... Bro, just give me a 2H sword and let me slap a mob. Oh, I've got to put it in the thingy, don't I? Okay, so I need greater necroplasm. Yes. Okay, I'll be fucked. We are fucked. Okay. How do I make regular ink? Lesser necroplasm. Okay. So I have to take out the necroplasm I'm planning on turning into good necroplasm and then use it to make ink to then make more necroplasm because I've already used the necroplasm that I've just fucking made to get more necroplasm. Well, I guess we use half the necroplasm on regular ink. Oh, we'll use like 300, I guess. And then half of it we can turn into better necroplasm. I was like, you enjoying this too much? I might be. Get around to Thieview ink. Apparently it's really slow and shitty, everyone said. Okay. Candle, ink, bar. Back to the place that doesn't have a teleport. Or a bank. I think it would be infinitely less annoying if there was just a bank there, I'll be honest. I think that's half the annoyance, is you realize you don't have all the ink or stuff. So you have to go bank, you can't just make it here. Okay, and then I need to make greater necroplasm. And then with my greater necroplasm, I need to make greater ink. Okay. I'll put this in here. Leaf and water strain on portal. Ah, I'll try that. I didn't know that. I mean, obviously I've never done this. You guys obviously know this. On my main, I did as little of rituals as possible. Okay, I make an elemental 2. And then a reagent 2. Am I gonna have enough ink? I think so. Oh, I've got to put the one here. $192 KC second racks like piece. Yeah, you are down bad. I feel like the skill's way better on a main because you can just buy all the ink and stuff. It becomes very annoying on an iron. Because I feel like I think it's frustrating because you need I need I need ink from lesser necroplasm to make greater necroplasm, but I'm also inputting lesser necroplasm to make greater necroplasm anyway. Once you do the other ritual site, you're chilling with like 6 multiply 2 glyphs. Yeah, but you don't actually really... I don't think you can do souls there though, because it's... I don't think you can do souls, right? Grab the moth? Nah, we're not doing the moth. No souls? Yeah, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I guess it's good for like the necroplasm though, right? You could do that. Think? Okay, I see. Yeah, I've never really done the other ritual site because it came out after I'd stopped doing Necro on my main, so I've never really... I think I just went there, got the ring, and then left like most people. I'll probably just keep doing this till I run out of Necroplasm, or run out of ink, I guess. Maybe. But then there'll be something where, like... Hey, that's the other thing I found annoying when I did it before, is that the higher level Necroplasm, or sorry, the higher level ink, isn't necessarily better, because obviously you need... Like, sometimes you need greater ink and regular ink, and if you've made all your Necroplasm into greater ink, you then have to go back because you didn't realize you still needed some regular ink. I've got to make sure I don't use too much of my Necroplasm. Like, I'll probably stop after this one. And then I can make greater ink. I don't know how much greater ink I need, but I'll just use all I have, I guess. And then, why am I doing this in the first place? I've forgotten. Oh, for the bars. Yeah, the bars. Over 95 Necro, not today or anytime soon, but at some point my level will say Necro 95, yeah. The other side's good once you don't need any more souls. I mean, if I didn't need any souls, why would I be doing rituals? What's the point? Why didn't I just not do rituals? Do I need to do them for something? Ectoplasm. Ooh. That's not fun, is it? I mean, I've got some ectoplasm here. This will last me like a whole hour. Runes? Oh, yeah, I forgot about runes. I'm just gonna make Ryan make runes. That's Ryan's problem. If I could hate all the, like, shit. Like, there's so many things you need to make. You can't just hit the boss. Okay, I've got some greater ink now. That's enough. You Ryan should use the warp stone for Necropin and just... Wait, what? Shouldn't. What part's the shouldn't? Okay, what am I doing now? I think we just go back. Okay, wait, so I do Draenor. And then I do Underworld. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a bit nicer. Shouldn't use the warp stone for necro weapons. Why? Make it to 90 so you need the armor. What if I make the armor and then still use the warped weapons? These 290s to 200? Yes, they are. Accuracy, yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting to have like tier 70, 80, 90 tank armor. I don't know what tier I'll do. Or tier 70, 80, 90 power armor. And then just tier 100 weapons. Also, yeah, like we're not gonna die. We just eat or TP. So as long as we have an infinite food supply, we're fine. It's just getting an infinite food supply. Like, I could just spend a day fishing. What gobies for alligators? I think, well, I don't know how much thieving Ryan's done, but our supply of alligators ran out instantly. So I don't know if he only did like an hour of gobies or if he did a lot of gobies, but they did seem awful. But maybe that's just because Ryan only did like an hour of them. I don't know. Okay, where's my bar? Here. And then what do I do with these? Furnace. Fish farm. Yeah, what level do we need for the sharks or fish farm? Is it still 80? Okay. And sold bar. Moonstone ring. 1 moonstone ring. Make one of you. And then 1 moonstone necklace. Okay. And then now, what do I do now? I've got to enchant this boy. Okay, so we've got our alteration necklace. And then I've got to get my Gaiazo. Where's he gone? Here. And I've got to restore him. Wrong one. That one. Let's fish from 79. Okay. Just use all the swordfish from flesh. Actually, I just did. That's what just ate. I just ate them all. Okay, we've done that. And then I left my ring in the bank so I didn't accidentally enchant it. There we go. There's the big boy ring. So now I can be an amazing necromancer with my ring and my necklace. So what do we do now? I guess we see if I can make see if we can get our souls. Necklace doesn't do much as the amulet. No, the necklace is what you want. A raider? Hello, hello. What's up, Joz? Ami for conjures? Yeah. Oh, we'll make an amulet later. Okay. Thanks to Raid Brother. We're having a great time doing doing stuff. Do I even have any of these? Wait, where's my little wiki page? Here it is. No, not that wiki page. Alright, lads, we'll find the wiki page. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking type in rituals. Sorry. Okay. Do I have any bones? To the bank. Just see if I have any mementos. No. I've got dragonkin bones. And some, can't use those. That's kind of it. We've just got dragonkin bones. Mental storage. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go check there. I might as well just take all the bones that are ever useful. I don't have any. I've only got 4 broken mementos. Okay. So let's. Greater Communion. This one. Let's just pick that for now. Wait, I've done this in the wrong order, haven't I? Because I can't pick any of the glyphs because I'm going to have to get tons of ink anyway. So I need to get the ink first. What does Commune 1 need? Can I check? I guess I can get rid of this. This isn't useful for now. The Elemental 2 is regular and basic. I don't have any regular. Commune 1... Also, Commune 2 is greater. Okay, so I need lots of that. And then... Where's Multiply? Here. What do I need for that? 66. So Multiply is... Basically, I'm... Like, if I make Necroplasm with Multiply 1, do I then profit regular ink, or do I make less regular ink? Well, I need ectoplasm as well. I have a bit of ectoplasm, that's fine. I'd recommend boosting for Moldy too. But what ink does that need? Oh, is it the same ink? Yeah, it's the same ink. Okay. That seems quite good then. Okay. Do I have any necroplasm? No. It's all in my storage. Okay. So are we basically just making a fuck ton of... Wait, which one's regular and which one's greater? Regular's lesser and greater is greater. That makes no sense. But okay. Why is it not called regular necroplasm? That makes no sense. Well, let's make... Let's do this one then. And I need an elemental 1. Oh, this is so fucked. I'm only going to get a few multiplied to 1s, and then I'm going to run out of ink for the multiply ones. And then I'm going to have to use the ink that I've just made to make more ink to make more ink. Alright, what are we doing here? Reagent 1. And then, am I putting multiply on all of these? I've only got 10 ink. What's really bad is that every time you remove this to put multiply on, you've then just lost ink because you put this here in the first place. So am I putting multiply 2 on all 4 of these? And then I'm going to get, like, I don't know how long these last. Like a couple ritual things out of them. Okay, so I spent 8 regular ink. Wait, I've got a lot of soul attraction though, so the XP should be good. If I get like a big boy disturbances. He's not a big boy disturbance. Oh, they calculate as a 200 ritual. Oh, so the attraction is just kind of for fun, I guess. But I get 292 necroplasm instead of something 100, maybe. Yeah, the ring's good. I think it's better low level. Oh, I got this boy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the ring's low level, better low level. Like it's better all the time, but because it's the plus 80 soul attraction's a flat increase, whereas the necklace is like, what's it called? Percentage number. Anything helps with mass rituals, gotta restock soon. Brother, I've learned Necro, you only restock. You never actually get to use what you've made. You're just constantly restocking. That's the entire skill. It's actually just restocking so that you can restock the higher thing. The ring only good at high level necro. Yeah, it's still good. It's just more impactful at low level. What's up, Jonna? That's a huge cucumber! What the fuck?
I think we must have not realised it was there.
Where was that?
On the floor.
Lads, I'm about to show you the biggest cucumber you've ever seen. Look at this. Can I measure it? That's genuinely like 15 inches of cucumber. Like, that's huge. That's a taller man cucumber. I know. You call that a big hole in beer? I think we must like. It must have been like on the side of our like little cucumber thing, so we didn't pick it earlier because he is monstrous. I want Jonah to measure it. I'm gonna ask her to measure it. Then we'll see how big the cucumber is. But to the right as well. It did have a bit of a bend, yeah. Just compared to a known reference length. Also, our tomatoes have started ripening. If anyone cares that wants to hear about my garden that isn't just laughing at the cucumbers. Oh, these are all depleted. No! $61 necro. Okay, so I spent 8 ink on those, and then we'll see how much necroplasm I got back. Not a ton. Okay, let's put all of this into ink, I guess. I will say, I think it's insanely stupid. You can't put, what's it called? I think it's really dumb you can't put ink into focus storage, even though all you use it for is rituals. I mean, it's not a huge return, but we did like, we definitely profited ink by quite a big amounts. So there is that. Not an ingredient. I know it's not an ingredient, but it I don't know. Like, you know what I mean. It's not an ingredient, and the focus storage is only for like that stuff. But yeah, really enjoying yours and Ask Guys content coming with the next YouTube release. I can't wait either because I'm very behind. And I apologize. Any POH content? There's a bit, but there's not a ton we could do with our POH at this level. But I did make a bit of a house. Well, I call it a house. It's not really a house, but yes. Here's content on this one. That's on my main. My main's different. That's where the dongle is. Okay, we do have a lot of ink now. Regular ink. Not like a lot. I mean, it's like 60, but like we can work with him. I think we'll then make some more necroplasm again. And then all of the necroplasm we make will then turn into bigger necroplasm to then make the bigger ink. And then we'll do our souls. I think that's the plan. I think we just repeat what we did. We'll get lesser necroplasm, and then we'll do greater necroplasm with the lesser. And then, yeah. We're in business now, boys. Here is just not worth it until I fix other stuff. Things. I'm dying. They need to patch. You can't even make tea? Yeah, you can't make tea in your POH. That's a shame. I made nettle tea in my POH, actually. Because you can get a bowl. And then I filled the bowl with from my sink. And then I used my range to do it. So you can make nettle tea. How much ritual stuff do I need to see all the other things? Corrupt glyphs. Here, 2. And they're 200. And then the Soul Storm is also tier 2. And then the green blob is tier 3. Yo, there's a salamander. Let's go. Let's click on the salamander for free XP. Ah! Oh, it didn't work. Oh. I'm really excited because I have the Dream of Iron now. So I could be a salamander myself if I wanted to. That reminds me, I should time whatever to try and make the Dream of Aya. Dream of, because I need the herb one's leaves. How many leaves do I need? Probably more leaves than I have, because I kind of have all my shit into random things. What is your command center? What does a command center do? Extra workers? Oh, it's like tier 1. Wait, so how do I make the thing? 150k of each. Ew. I'm not gonna be able to get that. With the base first? Yeah, I feel like I should get the like the 60 guys first. But I could at least use the time thing while I'm here because there's no bank here, so we're gonna back. You know what? I feel like 90% of my frustration when I log in is just the lack of a bank somewhere. Let's be real. Imagine if there was a bank. Just gonna fort. I could. Yeah, how do I get the command center? Command center tier 2 is level 70. Okay, that's doable. Wiki command center. Yeah, you got 5 additional workers at 70. Yeah, which chose near bank? Yeah, but it's not near where I need to be. Where's the table? Here. I guess I'd still just build this. Wait, I need so much. Time is not that winning. Didn't even get me to 75k. Whatever. He works on the right stuff? Yeah. Finds hide stone. Few workers. Lad, I've got 30 workers. What do you mean? They just slacking. That's quite the gear setup. I mean, it's kind of fine. Return of Necromancer Nedward. Yeah, I had a bit of a period of time where I was too happy and I wasn't depressed enough. So I thought we'd bring back Necromancer Nedward. And here we are. It's been going well. It'd be Necromancer Nedward during leagues? No way. No. I mean, like, so the issue with the last leagues is, well, many reasons. Like, many issues. But the two reasons why I was Necromancer Nedward was the relics kind of weren't that great for a lot of the styles. And the way they did the relics kind of locked you to one style. And I'm hoping that neither of those are true this year. They're like, they actually need to have a ton of power and they need to not lock you to a style. Like, I'd love to do melee because melee in the main game currently feels like as powerful as League should feel, which is kind of hilarious. So if they add League's relics on top of that, it's going to be crazy. So that'll be kind of fun. But I don't want to do melee the whole time, right? I'd like to try out range as well, maybe. Something like that. So yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Surely you could fill up every single tile of this with a salamander if you had like enough people. I think range would be pretty mental. Yeah, I mean range is crazy. Well, not content there is to grant OSRS raise, which is fun, but I think scaling is the best way for Dragon Rush. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know what my aim is with leagues, whether it's just piss about or whether it's get dragon or whether it is what's it called? Whether it's try to do all the tasks. We'll have to kind of see what the tasks are. Node on leagues, how do you link it to your current account? So if you want to play leagues on your account that you want to link it to, you just kind of log in and then just like it's done. That's it, really. If you want to link it to a different account, it kind of asks you when you first log into leagues. Yeah, let's make more. $80 salamanders is a lot of people. And I can link it to an Ironman? Yeah, yeah. But I have to go for Dragon again, so just so I can put the trophy in my POH next to the last one. Did I get Dragon? Yeah, I did. Lamp up, you've gone harder arc again. Did you lamp it further, or have you leveled 80 to 86 the normal way? I 100% pretty much lamped it. I did Extinction Quest, which was 700 KXP. I did Curse the Blackstone, which was like 140, and then I did Penguins, which were like 200 or so. And then I had a couple extra things here and there. So yeah, it was very minimal arc training. I think I did like a bit of arc training, but it was actually surprisingly once I'd already got 86 so that I could get the ring. Excited for the gate? See, here's the thing, right? If the question was, are you excited for the gate? Honestly, yes. I want to kill the gate. I think it might be fun for a bit. Are you excited for the gate grind in terms of spending 500 kills there to not even get a dowser? No, I'm not excited for that. Yeah. Undisputed. If I spoon, okay, so here's the thing. If I spoon Dowser, it'd be sick. If I spooned Scripture Validness, that'd be sick. As long as you spoon it and then also keep going so you have pages. If I spooned, what's the other one? Eclipse Soul, that would be pretty cool. And then a tuner that's just kind of a meme. Have the task of fun with little quest Rex? Yes. I mean, I said this to Ryan, but on old school, I don't think I did more than like 3 or 4 quests for the leagues. So if I have to do more than like 3 or 4 quests on RS3 leagues, it's not happening. Gate not being in the mid-game rebounces crime, yeah. Tuner's great if you want to do rune crafting, which yeah, Tuner's good if you want to do rune crafting, which I don't plan to do anyway, because why the fuck am I doing rune crafting? I think the only rune crafting I'd be doing is necro runes, right? Which I don't think work with the attuner very well. So I think it just becomes pointless. But to be fair, I've never actually used the attuner, so there is that. Doesn't be rune pouch. I'll be honest, we're not making a rune pouch on this account. That's just not happening. I've never made a rune pouch on any account. I don't ever think I will, unless it's made way faster. Sneakers lots of threads. I mean, how much thread is a rune pouch? Isn't it like 115? Is it that? So unless it's like 40 an hour, then I'm not doing it. And that's not happening. I'm imagining. It's probably like 4 an hour. I don't actually know how much it is now, but yeah. You don't think you'll make an iron long term? Maybe. I'd be way more likely to make a bronze man mode, which would be a lot more enticing to me. I'm gonna get rid of some of my multiply glyphs. No! What would Rune Man mode be? I don't know. Okay, so this is now making me greater necroplasm. Although I didn't put this in my storage. So I should go do that. Otherwise, I think I have to reselect it every time. Yeah, that's the other thing is we won't have elite ability tasks. We only have hard. All items are deleted from your account. Why does that sound like a really sick game mode? Every item you get is deleted 24 hours later. Like, if you got a lance, you'd have to fucking bash out some kills before it goes. It would keep the, like... It sounds awful, and it probably would be awful, but it would keep the hype going. Because you'd get a drop, and then you'd be like, panic! Ah, you know? What's Bronze Man mode? It's basically an Iron Man, but whenever you get any item for the first time, you can then buy it on the GE. So the general TLDR is it becomes an Iron Man mode where you still get the progression and the enjoyment of unlocking everything, but it kind of removes a lot of the annoying upkeep of, like, you know, making ink, for example, or making divine charges, or upkeeping arrows, that kind of thing. Like, I'd have to get like 90 necro to make a powerful ink or whatever, but once I've made that, I can then just buy more of them if I wanted to. Or, like, I could make a divine charge, but once I've made a divine charge, I can just then buy divine charges if I wanted to do something else for GP. So I think the thing with the main is it ruins the fun of it ruins the enjoyment or the excitement of feeling like you've worked towards something. Because you just go and buy a weapon and then you've done, like, that's it, right? But the Iron Man, I think once you get higher up, becomes a lot more upkeepy and a little bit more annoying. And I feel like you end up spending less time doing what you want to be doing and more time preparing for the thing you want to be doing. So the idea would be that the Bronze Man mode would kind of bridge that gap. Gotten a lot better. Has it gotten a lot better? Are you sure? You think getting 0.5% more energy has made divination a lot better? Like, if you have a dowser, yeah, divine charges are alright. Do I have a dowser? No! Like, my current issue, like, that's why I have none of my gear really augmented. I'm in this weird spot of I've unlocked Invention, but don't want to augment anything because I don't have the charges to upkeep them. Just get the Dowser. That's what we're going to try to do, don't worry. We'll be at the gate soon. Very, very shortly. I actually don't know what I need to do the gates. I think I need 75 Necro. Well, we're on our way. 62. Need one cycle gate. I don't know, but I never would anyway. Even on my main, I wouldn't. Really, how come? I think it's just a lot more annoying. You have to eat a lot more food and you save, like, not that much time. What does doing to get 4 Prosocodexes? Nah, so you'd have to get 1, but then you could buy the other 3 if you wanted to. Gonna be way faster? No, it saves you, like, I guess 7 seconds, maybe? Oh, I got this thing. This is my first time getting this thing. Exciting. Oh yeah, because I'm doing the greater one now. Huh. Also, yeah, 2 cycles good for the agility XP. Butterfly also gives... So I'm not a big fan of, like, the moths. Like, I don't want to have to think about them and click them. But then everyone's been telling me to click them, so I'm even more stubborn that I'm never going to click them now. So, it's gotten worse. Yeah, so Gate of Validness. What do I actually need? Let me look. I need 3,000 souls. That's not where I expected to go. 3,000 souls, and I think 80 necro. 80 or 75, yeah. Basically. Wait, it faces you weird ways. Huh. 80 for 86 arc. I basically just did quests pretty much the entire way from 70. Because when there's something locked behind set 20. I think there's the XP outfit add-on is locked behind like 70 catches. After this one, we'll see what we have in storage. I still need some regular ink. So does that put me that way? No. I think you don't always go to the exact tile. I think you don't have to be MD. I think you can be diagonal, maybe. Okay, let's go turn this into ink. Christopher Columbus? Who's that? Okay, we have... I think Jonah must have not looked at my message. Jonah has said that the cucumber earlier was 14.5 inches long. That's a big cucumber. I mean, was. Is 14. I mean, she might have cut it up. I don't know. At some point, it was 14.5 inches long. Did it turn into a salad? I mean, at some point, it'll be a salad. What about girth? I don't know. I'm not really a girth knower. I don't know what a big girth would be. Okay, that's enough ink. And I think with this ink, I was gonna do... What ones can I do? Where's my rituals? Here we go. So I can do spirit mementos, which I have one of. I can then do nothing else. Okay. So I need an elemental 2, commune 1. And then a commune 2. 4 ink? Jeez. Plus rituals with multiply for inks, and then you gather and end up profiting mementos. Yeah, I did a couple. I don't know how much I'll like end up at, but we'll see. I need to go get a potion as well. Okay, is that what we want then? 2 multiply that one, that one, that one, that one, yeah. We get like 47 souls per each time. But I don't get the soul storm. What the fuck? Disappointing. I checked how much 14 inches are, and it's like 36 centimeters, which is actually the average cucumber size in Africa. That's a lot of cucumber. Can you hear Pippin? Can I hear Pippin?
He's getting hyped. Yeah, so did you hear that?
Yes.
Pippin! I don't know where I'm pointing this thing. Point it down. I'm pointing it down. Hello? Bro is ravenous.
Do the noise again.
Go eat.
Do the noise.
Hyped. Yeah, so did you hear that?
Pippin is like a big baby. Wait, why am I getting less souls? Oh, because I ran out of things. I'm now using Dragonkin bones, I think. Hey, the hand members drop too many items to AFK. I just want easy clues. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Meds. I think the play for meds is always just gather hard and then downgrade. Can we drop some low tier gems here? Well, it's not like, because if you have, even if you have 99 thieving, they get noted. It's just the tons of random items that don't, like, they just have loads of shit. Off to the gym? Wait, to where? Yeah, like jungle gym. $63 necro. I'll set my level target to 75. Quite a lot of XP. Can you right click the thing you still want to repair everything? Nah. I wish you could see how many souls you had without going over to the Well of Souls. Can you check from Narnia? I don't think so, no. Oh, you can? Big day. Hello, let's go witch hunting. That's quite useful. So now it should say like more. Big day today for me. How about you? Whoa, why is it a big day? It's been going good for me. We've kind of started our little necro arc, which has been really fun. To be fair, it's not bad. Once you have the ink and stuff, it's not bad. It's just like starting out is a little bit rough. That's not why I meant to go. The things have spawned and I'm typing. I'm going to to 80 craftsmen. Oh. And I found out I'm getting promotional work. Yo! The first one sounds way better, but congrats on the second too. That's very cool. What are you going to do once you get invention and are you going to win? $278 souls. I assume like I'm not doing. There's nothing I can really do better. It's like if I had spirit mementos, I could do that. But other than just getting 3k souls, it's just like hopefully I have like lots of bones, I guess. I mean, dragonkin bones. I imagine there's some random chest that gives them. I know it's just from the arsenal or from Herapack. Gonna collect frost bones. I can't use those. Those are only level 90. And I want to get 3k souls so I can try out the gate. Like, obviously, once I hit 3k souls... I think the click box fucked me there. Whoops. I'm moving in all sorts of directions and none of them are the right place. Yeah, once I hit 3k souls, I wouldn't do any more soul gathering until I was, like, 90. Or maybe even higher than 90. Because the only reason to then get souls would be to hit Raziel, right? So I could just wait till I'm like 99 and then use the cape. Or even 103, because you can get something else at 103. I can't remember what. But yeah, for this, basically Spearmento, Dragonkin Bones, or Hardened Dragon Bones, which are just kill Addy Dragons. Got 4500 per second scythe. Oh. That might be worth, probably. One of these multiply 3 got you. So maybe I'm trying to get 4500 souls. Bitmotor are common from Corrupt Glyph. Not, yeah. Well, what do I use a Corrupt Glyph for? Oh, wait, that's not what... I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I understand. I understand. Don't say anything. Chalo, yeah, I wonder if I keep doing this for a bit and then get more ink. Like, the actual play, if I'm being honest, is... What's it called? Make a ton of ink first, and then hope that I get mementos during that. And then I've done it in a more efficient order. Then I can do all the soul rituals, and I can do less of them. And I'd need the ink anyway for other rituals. So it's probably actually just make the world's biggest amount of necroplasm and ink at the start. Even though, when you're a higher level, you could then get what you'd get more, you know? How do you make the tier 60 weapons as well? In sold bar, and it's 6 in sold bars. Because I think at tier 60, I'd be able to AFK in the Abyss. Easily. Or I guess I get... Yeah, I'm 62, so I can do the first scythe. How many souls do I need for the first scythe? Might be 3k, actually. We'll take a look at the well after this ritual and kind of plan out where we want to get to. Because I could just, like, do tons of combat, get up to 90, and then I can come back and just do more, right? 2k souls. I think I want to get first scythe. Why can't I do this? You do not meet the requirements. But why? Oh, I didn't click this one. I thought it was already done. We got Ghost. 4.5k souls is good. Yeah, the thing is, it would just take me so long to do. So yeah, so it's 2k souls. And then how many mementos do I have? What's the... Okay, question. Mementos. Is the only use for the memento just communion rituals, or are there other uses? Like, what am I doing with mementos? Just souls. Okay. So I could just I could transmute. I can't think of the word. I could transmute all the lower ones basically if I had the div energy, and the div energy needed is like really nothing. Okay. I think we go back to making some necroplasm just for now. And then I can revisit the souls, get to 4.5k with more spirit mementos. I think I was getting 49 per. For like 90 spirit mementos or so I'd need, which is quite a bit. Yeah, I only have 5 spirit mementos currently. I think we do all the ink things. Get a ton of ink and then go from there. Oh, bones will be okay-ish. Yeah, I have like 3 of them though. The bones just aren't that easy to gather, basically. The other choice is we get 2k souls and then get 90 necro with just 1 scythe. but I think 2 scythes is so much better. Have we done our weekly yet? We've done some of them. Done penguins. Haven't done Herbie Werby. Haven't done Meg. Yeah, Frost Dragons will be easier for me. Once I'm higher. It's obviously just that that's at 90. So that's like, I'm thinking, do I just get 2k souls and then just AFK combat all the way to 90? Because although the AFK combat will be slower, once I hit 90, I could get like 4.5k souls then, and that might even be faster. I don't know. Let's go back to my lesser necroplasm ones. Wait, I could do greater. How much do I have? Let's do some lesser necroplasm. Yeah, basically, like, the actual answer is how much XP an hour increase is it having 1 scythe compared to 2 scythes? That's the actual, like, what decides it. And the answer is, I don't know. Do you love the Ring of Kazuo? Do you love it? It seems pretty good. Like, my soul attraction's really high. And then it obviously has the 20% chance to double disturbance rewards. So I guess in theory that means it can double a memento. Yeah, it's how much would Scythe 2 speed up the combat? I don't know. I think Scythe 2 is pretty good. I think generally, if you're AFKing Necro in the Abyss, your robo bar literally ends up just being like auto attack and then Scythe. Can it double Necromancer's books? What's a Necromancer's book? Necromancer's Tome of Experience. Wait, is that a new item? Or was that added with Necro? I've never seen this. Hmm. Always has some drop rate issues. Maybe that's why I've not seen it. Yeah, so I think the play is basically do lots of lesser necroplasm rituals. Do lots of greater necroplasm rituals. I'll then have a lot of ink. And I'll have hopefully a lot of spirit mementos. And then I'll use all my spirit mementos on the soul ones. And then depending on how many I have, I guess, I'll go for Scythe 1 or Scythe 2. And then if I go for Scythe 2, I basically just AFK combat and just level up my weapons as I go. And just, yeah. How impactful would you say Jackalope as well on your arc grind? I'd say very. I'd say they became a lot more impactful once I got porters, because then it made the skill AFK. Because Jackalope by itself isn't as AFK, really, because you still have to deposit the materials, but yeah, they were pretty impactful. Guys, how to all the quests? I mean, I did so much arc. Like, up to 70, I basically did only arc and nothing else. Like, yeah. Whereas Ryan is doing arc now, but lamped all the way to like 40. We kind of did it backwards from each other. I mean, he could have kept lamping it. I just don't think he wanted to do Extinction because he doesn't have the high crafting level. So he was never going to get the 85. I think he's going to do Extinction after after he gets archaeology done. 64 Necro. Eventually my iron's going to have to finish the gate grind. I'm just a tuner off log. Yeah, you might have to. Hey, Saren. How are we doing? I don't know how many irons have that boss green log, but wasn't me. I'd say probably more than mains, if I'm honest. Because irons have to do gate, mains don't. Worth doing that quest for XP. I remember being quite quick. Wait, which quest? Was it 20 mains for every one eye? Yeah, that's true. Probably more, actually. That's the Harbinger. I've had that for a while. It's like 10k XP. I'll do it at some point. If you don't click the flashy thing, it shows you all the stuff you've unlocked previously in the little pop-up. Even though I unlocked the vessel like ages ago. Got 2020 KC of each other. Damn. On your chat window. Oh, I think it just likes to spam it. For fun. Yeah, the necro level for it is 46. So I haven't got it soon. Or recently, I mean. We keep going. Okay, boys, I'm gonna head off for now. Because I'm gonna eat dinner in a bit. All of this evening, I'm probably just gonna spend doing Necroplasm Ritual, and then I'll do the bigger Necroplasm Ritual. I'll have lots of ink, and then I'll do all the like soul things, and then just AFK in the abyss. So hopefully, when I'm next live, my necromancy level will be a lot higher. Well, that's actually the case. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to stream tomorrow or not, because I need to do some editing. So I would say there probably won't be one tomorrow. So I'm probably next live on Thursday. So hopefully the necro level is even higher by the time you say hi to me. But yeah, thank you boys for watching. Honestly, I had a pretty fun stream. I know Necro's not my thing, but I feel like it's pretty fun just because we were doing a lot of active stuff, you know? It wasn't just questing, it wasn't just Arc, you know? It was an enjoyable one. Boys and girls. So, boys and girls, I'm going to raid Ralph. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Good day tomorrow. And I'll be back on Thursday for another banging Necromancy stream. I'll see you later.